How you going? All right? Yeah, you'll be right. Well, I'm expecting you to play like a champion tonight, so yeah. Yeah. We all live in hope. Don't worry. Gee, can you hear the music? Rightio. Yeah, can you turn it? Yeah, okay, a little bit of off spin. Yeah. Can't do that anymore, too old. No, we'll see how you go. I'm ready. I was trying to start early. We might start on time, maybe. Mike Hancock coming out to open the batting with Stu Gaffney here for see you next Tuesday, who lost the toss and was sent in. One team's loss is another team's gain. Apparently Chop Chop was supposed to play in this game against the Hunters, at least up until yesterday it was the case. But Chop Chop withdrew, and see you next Tuesday, who were on a bye, are now happy to come down and play this first game here against the Hunters. Jono might open the bowling. What? Oh, I'll just tell him. There's no one there. Who am I going to tell, Stewie? There's no one behind the counter right at the moment. Stewie says, can you turn the fridge light off, Woz? Good on you. We'll just start and you can get the message to him eventually. Play ball. Jono comes in, he bowls the first ball, a full toss, and Mike hits it to drop catch. The run out still on. Oh, it's gone. Oh, there you go. That had no impact, the fridge light being still on that one, because Stewie got run out at this end. But he might still blame it on that. He's out without even facing a ball. It's really unfortunate if you're Stewie, as Jono comes in and bowls to Stewie. And oh, that's a leading edge. That might have been because of the fridge light. And he picks up 3. Oh, and the Watney's come down to play for the see you next Tuesday boys, who doesn't normally play for them, but usually plays for the Hooters. They needed an extra player to make up the 6. That'll be caught. 2 wickets and 3 balls. What a start to the game this is. Johnny was not necessarily overconfident before the game started, he told me. He was a bit hit and miss, he's not too sure, but he started off well. As Jono comes in and he bowls to Stress, a no ball off the pitch, which won't hurt him too much, and it's last ball. And there we go, Emma's just turning the fridge light off now, and she's done it. Happy days. No excuses now, as Jono comes in and bowls. Stewie smacks a 70, could be run out, should be run out, but no, he didn't line it up, did Riley, and that's 7, end of the over. Just sort of he went for the look away throw, and he had more time than that to size up where the stumps were, and he could have been a little bit more proactive in hitting them, but it didn't matter. What doesn't matter as far as see you next Tuesday concerned. Anyway, Jono's got 2 for 2, he could have had better than that. Play ball. This is Liam. Right arm round the wicket, he bowls to Stewie, chucks it around the corner. There's Brent, who didn't actually touch the ball. They scored a couple. Young Jamie's here, he's down the back umpiring indoor cricket. Netball next to me on the MCG. Emma's team's not playing tonight. Just a bit disappointed, that's a wide. And so Jamie should have 3 games down the back, and I've got 4 here on the WACA tonight. So a big night here. Tuesday night at Seam Sports as Liam comes in and bowls. And yeah, he reaches for that one. There's Michael and he gets 2. It's quite humid, which is exactly what the laptop's telling me. It's humid right now. 6:03 p.m. 13th of January 2026 is that side net, back net. He hits the stumps this time, but he's in. And last ball coming up. Emma's busy behind the counter serving. About 4 or 5 customers in the last minute or two. This is Liam around the wicket. He comes in, he bowls to Michael. He creams it. There's a fielder there. He taps it onto the back net, but they're not going to run, so it won't cost them. End of the over. I don't think he deliberately tapped it onto the back net, but anyway, no damage done. Oh. Who are we going with? Is that Chopper? Yeah, I thought it might be. All right. Okay, play ball. Sure, he's ready to go here. Yeah, Chopper comes in the bowl. Right arm over the wicket. Nicely played. There's Liam chasing the ball. They get through for a couple. So I saw Chopper before the game started as well, and I said, "You're playing tonight?" He said, "Yeah, I don't know if I should be. Worried about it. Of injuries perhaps, but he's here and he is playing, and we hope he goes well." It's been driven for 4, but they're not going to run again. Probably definitely the right ball, because it would have been run out otherwise. Round the wicket, Chopper. Oozing confidence as he comes in, he bowls. Nice shot there by Michael, it's an easy 2. Over the wicket, just changing his line here, and the right-handed and left-handed batting combination. That's well struck. That'll be 4. And there's 1 ball to go. Round the wicket, yeah. We're with you. A couple of the See You Next Tuesday boys have brought their kids down with them tonight. That's a no ball off the pitch, end of the over. And Michael, who just faced that one, he's got his 2 kids here, and I think Mark's brought his boy down here as well. He hasn't batted yet. Michael's saying they just got back from Esperance today after being on holiday, so commitment. He's showing up for indoor cricket. Play ball the day that he got back from holiday. Said he had to clean or wash his car today, too, for some reason, in preparation of coming down here, I suppose. So yeah, you want the car to be looking good when you show up here and park it in our car park here at Seam Sports. Brent over the wicket, he bowls. Shot to the back foot, Liam. Yeah, well fielded, they get 2. 25 degrees and sunny it is. Warmer, it was 22 about this time last night. I remember shit like that. That would have been out. They're going to get 4. Side net and back net. That's caught. Chopper. He's in the game. Come back, Michael. Last ball. I was talking to Emma before the game started as well, just about what she does during the day. Apparently she works for Peter Alexander at Joondalup, which I didn't know, but she sells pyjamas, or she works for a company that does. There you go. You just never know what people are going to get up to. That's the end of the over. She said she works in the store and out the back organising the stock as it comes in and so forth. So 3 days a week or something, 8 to 4. Now, I'd pay attention when people talk to me. Apparently you can get pyjamas for seniors or adults for about $150. Play ball. Hopes he's a customer, apparently, she was telling me. I won't be spending $150 on pyjamas. I'd give you the tip, I don't even own them. Just wear shorts. Which probably would have costed me somewhere between $20 and $30. So, yeah, no, never worried about ever since I was a kid when my parents made me wear them. It's a long time ago. 7 runs there, so Liam, he's been hit for a couple of 7s in this over. Apparently the younger kids can get pyjamas for about $60. Well, that's another 7. There must be good quality pyjamas, they must be. I mean, hopefully for one he doesn't buy shit. He wouldn't waste his time, so it's got to be reasonably good quality if he's buying them. For him and his family, Emma told me. Gee whiz, that's another 7. That's the end of the over, so 28 off the over, 4 7s. There was a dot ball in there, thank Christ. Liam will be thinking, but all of a sudden his figures just a bit worse for wear, you might say, politely, at none for 38 after 2. This is Riley. Riley white on cue. Play ball. Yep. So this is Riley coming in the ball. He probably bowls some slow balls amongst his. That's in. It's on the pitch and good. He tends to bowl telegraph slower balls. I reckon he should give that ball away, but everything he bowls well in general. It's well struck. It's well fielded. They're not scoring. So 3rd ball. He does. I can see his slower ball coming a long way off. He hasn't bowled any of those yet. I don't want to discourage him from bowling the slower ball. I'm just saying that some people are better at disguising them than others. As Riley comes in and bowls, he's bowled that about normal pace, and that's gone for 4, side net, back net, and it's last ball superboard. 6 runs gives them a free drink. And there's no doubt in my mind that they're both thinking about that as they look up at the scoreboard. What can we do to have an influence here? There's the slower ball. I wouldn't have bowled that, but they're not going to get any end of the over. Oh, jeez. Well, he had all the time in the world to hit that slower ball, but obviously because the batter probably hadn't seen that ball from Riley prior to then, somehow or another that did surprise him. So well done to Riley. And they scored nothing off that delivery. And I reckon they'll still get a drink, but the only difference being this time they'll have to pay full price for it. It's just them's the breaks. Anyway, I don't know if it's Mark Crisp or not, but I think his name's Mark. So I'll put that in and we'll see what happens. Is it Mark Crisp? Is that right? That's the right? Yeah, it is right. Okay, good to know. Play ball. This is Tommy. Play ball. Tommy, the Drift King. I just put in. He's dropped the catch off the first pill, and it's gone for 7 for Phil Capo. Good on ya, Philly. When I put in. What was I saying there? It'll come to me. 7, that's right. I was putting in Kyle Nawatney for the 3rd pair. As soon as I typed in KY, it came up with Kyle Cosson. So Kyle Cosson must have played somewhere along the lines for CU next Tuesday, but I haven't seen him for a fair while. Just shit out of luck. You just can't help bad luck. Not running into some of these people that you've known over the journey. I'm sure he's missed me a lot as well. Oh, that's going to be another 7. Gee, they've hit a few in this innings, and that's 3 in this over. Some of the bowling figures are going to be looking a little bit worse for wear. Last ball. I think Johnny's going to go and give him some advice. Like I think it might have been like bowl it at the hip man or something like that, so that they can't hit a 7. Very experienced campaigner as John. This is short. It's there to hit again. He doesn't hit it well this time. They get 3 for 1, and that's the end of the over. So it's a 24-run over. That's Tommy none for 24 off 1. There you go. So it looks like Chopper's going to bowl. No, or maybe Johnny. No, Johnny's going to take the bit between the teeth here and take it upon himself to hopefully bowl the ball in better areas. He'll be thinking play ball. And Johnny got 2 for 2 of his first over. Oh, there you go. That's what you do, isn't it, Johnny? Hey? Right on cue. It certainly was. We were just talking about him. And yeah, he's decided that someone that can actually bowl needs to come on and stem the flow of runs, and it's a great way to do it by taking a wicket. As he comes in and he bowls it short, he hits it well. It's a misfield there by Brent. He kicks it, but it's okay. They get 3. 81 on the board. Our two blokes on the sidelines that cheer me on and also barrack for the Hunters are a little bit quiet at the moment, as the scores are a little bit higher than they would have been hoping to see here. That's hit the side net, so we're giving that 3, as you do. Jono comes in right arm round, he bowls to Phil. Phil hits it on the full, there's right, he takes the catch, cross back, boys. Swap back, Phil, please, mate, good on you. Another wicket for Johnny, it's wicket number 4. Last ball, he's on fire. Oh, we're just loving him. As the guys on the sidelines are just enjoying my commentary, they can hear me, giving me the thumbs up. As I'm talking about Johnny taking 4 wickets, and that's the end of the over. There you go, 4 for none. How's that? 4 for none off 2. Happy days. Oh, we need to bring him on from both ends. Yeah. He's pretty happy. Look at him. Yeah, he's going to do the little dance again. Playboy did that last year. We've got to get him down. We've got to get him down to Gilkinson's and see what they think of his dance moves. Because he's got a few unique ones there that I haven't really seen other than when he's done it, and I certainly won't be looking to imitate any of those moves anytime in the foreseeable future. I've got my own. Anyway, that's in the air. Oh, Johnny! Oh, no! Oh, he juggled it 3 times. I spoke too soon. Oh, geez, I was on the verge of getting very excited again. He's managed to drop it, which is a bit of a shame. There was people coming from everywhere there. He's probably under the pump a bit. We'll give him a little bit of an excuse. Chopper. That's hit nicely. It's beaten the field. That'll be 5. 25 degrees still, and still sunny. Mate, that's amazing, isn't it, really? Anyway, 88 on the board. We're in the 9th over. This Chopper just brushes the nuts, and he's about to come in and bowl. Here he is. And that'll be wide, so we'll have to pay that, and we have. Last ball. Yeah. It's all good. But anyway, I just give the people on the sidelines the finger. They wanted to review that wide. It was a mile wide. Wide again. End of the over. Rightio, that'll be 90 after 9. That'll be. Chopper Daddy, that's what we call that dude. This is Riley. 92, in fact, it is. Play ball. Riley comes in, he bowls to Mark. Hit it well, but it's in the air. It should be caught, it is. And near cross, so Phil will be here. Another wicket there for the Hunters. Yeah, Mark Crisp. I didn't realise that was his last name until I put his name in when he came out the bat. I had to clarify that in fact was his last name. That's good night, nurse. Oh, that's 2 in a row. Here they come. And Mark's been out twice in 2 balls. He won't like that. But Liam seemed pretty happy about it, because he was the bloke that, with the direct hit there, well fielded at cover. Oh, all of a sudden, look at Riley run back to his mark, because he's on a hat-trick. Yeah, very exciting stuff when you play well down here as he bowls. And it's hit, and it could be caught, is it? Yeah, oh yes! It has just carried, and he's caught it, and he's rolled over. He's made it look sensational. It was very, very good. And that's a hat-trick there for Riley wide on cue. And minus 15 and 3 balls, here they come. As Riley comes in, he bowls to Phil. There's that slower ball. Phil hits it straight to Johnny. Oh, Johnny says, I think he might have sworn. I think he did. But it wasn't all that loud, so not everyone would have heard it on YouTube, but I know what he said. Yeah, about a 10th of the volume you might see from a Cutlets on a Thursday who plays for the Pirates. That's hit well. Well fielded. Yeah, 3 it is, and not 5, but 3. End of the over. So look at that, Riley 3 for -4, and I know Johnny's got 4 for none. So 85 runs have come off the other 4 blokes between them, and this is Johnny again. All right, over number 3. I think 5 wickets get you a drink these days, or has done for a while. Play ball. As Johnny comes in and he bowls, it's a full toss, but it's not a high one. There's a fielder there, he takes it, it's Chopper! Oh, good on ya, Chopper, another wicket for Johnny. Wasn't the best ball he's ever bowled, it was a full toss, it was there to hit. But we'll take it, the Hunters will take it, I say we. Johnny bowls Phil. Oh, he hits it to Brent. There's another chance. Oh, gee, that's gone as well, I reckon. Oh, he might review this. What? Yeah. There's a few of them want to, so I think we are checking it. Yeah, first time I've been in the game on anything that's even remotely close, but I'm very confident on the call. I think it's another wicket for Johnny, but we're bringing it up. Here we go. Here comes the throw. Oh, gee whiz, his bat's going to have to really get going if it's going to make it, and I don't think it is. And there it is. It's good night, Irene. Out by about probably 3 frames on the 100 frames per second camera, which means it's not out by an absolute, a huge margin, but enough to swear by. Play ball. So we get the first one right, and everyone's barracking for me on the sideline, so it's great. Yeah. Well, that's all I need. It's just a little bit of extra encouragement. And they certainly they give that to me, these two dudes that sit on the sidelines every week and watch the Hunters play. Anyway, Johnny just continues on his merry way. He's taken 6 wickets. They get through for 1. And last ball, even if he goes for 7 off this, he's still going to have immaculate figures. I'm not suggesting that he will go for 7 here, but, well, it's a chance. But he'll be hoping for another wicket. And you might get another dance from him, I reckon, if he does. Oh, there's the edge. He's caught. Oh, he's good night, Irene. Oh, pack your bags. You're on your way. Oh, what? Look at that. 7 for -13. Oh, gee, somebody take a photo. Oh, that's one of the greatest things we've ever seen in the history of indoor cricket. The Johnny coming down here at age 24. And there's that little dance again. Look, you can see him doing it. He just loves the crowd. He loves the atmosphere. It's great fun being down here at Seamless Sports. He is an absolute champion. Play ball. Oh, that's absolute gold. As I said, he didn't seem all that confident at the start of the night when I was talking to him. He wasn't sure how he was going to go. 7 for -13. That's probably career best figures. Anyway, it's made the game a bit more exciting because the first pair got away from them a bit. Alrighty, so this is Brent coming in. He's bowling to Mark. Mark hits it in front of him. It's a nothing shot. Johnny's there. He only gets 1. 13 runs only for the partnership. Johnny could give out bowling advice to anyone at the moment. He's on fire. As that's a play and a miss. He was trying to give a couple of the other earlier blokes a bit of a. He gave them a bit of a raspberry. I think one of them particularly because they were getting smoked. He knows what you need to do. Oh, there you go. That's on the money, and that's out bowled. Oh, Phil Capper. Yeah, he didn't move the feet. He just sort of gestured to sort of have a half swing with the bat, and it didn't work for him. As you saw, he got completely skittled. Last ball, Super Ball. Johnny, you can't blame him for that one. That'll be 4, and that's the end of the over. So it's only a 12-run partnership. It's a really good fight back by the Hunters to get themselves back into a reasonable position in the game. And they might still only have 5, even though Kyle's come down here. You've got to pick another batsman, boys. They're 1 short. Guys, you've got to pick someone to bat again. They're 1 short. I thought with Kyle they were going to have 6, but no. So that's another little bit of, feather in the cap of the Hunters that they're only playing against 5 players here for see you next Tuesday. That'll only help them, especially when they get out to bat. And they're 1 short in the field. Anyway, 71 off to 12 overs. Yeah, we've got the close one. Although I haven't even checked the score at the back net yet, and I'll do it in a bit when I feel like it. Play ball. Alright, Tommy the Drift King. I think he got towed up in his first over. They'll get 2 there for Kyle. Phil's the one they've asked to bat again. Well, it had to be Phil or Mark. I mean, they both didn't make lots of that second pair. So Phil is the sub one. What did they both make? I'm interested to know. I couldn't. Phil got 10, and Mark just the 2. Anyway, Tommy, right arm round the wicket. He comes in. He bowls to Kyle. Kyle comes down and plays it nicely. There's dropper. They get 5. That's what it is. That's what we give. Hunter's gone to the bar there to looks like he'd bought the kids packet of chips each or cheese or something like that. 7 runs there last ball. No sign of Ethan Benson yet tonight. I know that he's coming down, but I can remember that we only had 3 games last night, and I know for a fact that he had at least 2 packets of chips. Had one early, and then I saw him just after the first game grab another one, and I said, just another packet of chips to go on with, mate. He said, yeah, I'm hungry, I didn't have lunch. 3 runs into the over. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, don't worry, Ethan, I think management will cover that cost. I actually don't know whether they do or not anymore, but there was a hint last year at the play ball, but maybe you could grab the odd thing at staff prices or whatever it might be. But I don't know whether that is a set in stone thing or not. But one of the reasons I don't know for sure is that I never, well, very, very rarely take anything. I do take water or Coke no sugar from the fridge out the back, which is there for the staff. So yeah, I do that, which the staff does. I don't mind letting us have a drink, but well, that would have been out. They get one. But, anyway, I don't want to be jobbing Ethan in, even though I probably have. Who knows? Maybe he settles the bill at the end of the week. It comes out of his pay, but I'm thinking not. Yeah, there was 2 of them going for that, and it split right in the middle of between them, and it's 4 runs and it's last ball. This is Liam. This is one of his better overs, I think. He comes in and he bowls. And a chance here for Johnny. Oh, look at this. Oh no, they buggered it. End of the over. Oh, we could have got a wicket there for Liam. He could have done with it because he's got none for 45 off his 3. End of the over. Now, a wicket there would have just helped him a little bit, but nearly half the runs coming from Liam tonight. It's most unfortunate, but it's the sort of thing that I highlight when I'm commentating play ball, no matter who it is. It just happens to be Liam tonight. Yeah, play ball. This is Chopper. He comes in, he bowls to Kyle, hits it on the full and gets it 7. Yeah, no, he hasn't got the ball. So 7 runs that'll be all day. See, sweating a bit as I'm sitting here. As I said, I did say that it was a bit humid. That's the word we're looking for. Humid, muggy, much the same. Anyway, got a fan up here which helps a little bit. That's one. I've just turned it up a bit, and that seems to have made it just that little bit better. Anyway, we're watching Chopper come in and bowl. That's off the hip, so I don't think he's actually hit that. I reckon it's only 1. So yeah, seems like everyone was happy with that. So Emma's just sitting quietly behind the counter. No ball, too high. It was also all wide. Last ball. Oh, gee, you can't believe it. Oh, geez. The unofficial umpire's cheer squad there on the sidelines. Hands in the air. Couldn't believe I called that. It was over my head. Anyway, here we go. Johnny. Oh, they get 2 and it's the end of the over. Yeah, another one of my favourite players, Johnny. Probably makes me top 10 down here if I was looking for a top 10. Top 12 would be good, a top 12, so that we can have, have a game one night with me umpiring and, people like, Chaz is a walk-up start, so's Cutlets. So I think I can slip Johnny into the top 12. Play ball. I definitely find room for Tim Howard as well. Wide. So that's 4 I've just reeled off. Julian Gangemi's got to be in there, so does Anthony Campbell. So there's 6, that's one team. And I'll start thinking about all the others that I want to put in. Ones that I can have fun with the commentary, not necessarily the best 12 players that we've ever seen, or the worst for that matter, just the ones that we like to, take the piss out of a bit when we're commentating them. Although I don't really take the piss out of Cutlets too much. I mean, good bloke Cutlets, even when he does swear. But Chaz is a ripper as well. wide. Last ball. Grandad, I reckon I could sit Grandad in there. He plays for Don't Blush Baby, although he might not play tonight, I don't know, because they got the late game. I vaguely remember late last year there was a late game for them and he didn't play, I didn't think. But, hopefully he is. Johnny, I reckon that's gone. Johnny, direct hit, end of the over. And it looks like they're all right with it because Kyle's not reviewing, and he shouldn't because I thought it was gone. So I'm happy with that, and Johnny's just having the game of his life here. No, I'm happy with it. Oh, well, I'll check it in a minute just for you, all right? Just for fun. One of the guys on the cheer squad on my sidelines there watching me, barracking for me, reckons that was in, even though they didn't review. Play ball. I'll come back to you. Yep, we'll watch Riley come in. I've got it set up ready to show that replay. And that'll be 2 runs. I haven't checked it yet. I've got it set up to do it. I'm watching the game. You see this way? I've got to watch this, yeah. That's right. This is real people here. Real people playing a real game. Yeah. No, not out. No, direct hit maybe, but definitely not from the ricochet. Let's have a look at this run out. Hey, there it is. You happy with that? It's Good Night Nurse. Not that one. Yeah, the other one. Play ball. So, yeah, 2 runs. Yeah, so put that in your pipe and smoke it. Yeah, there's only one of the blokes on the sidelines that thought that was in. And they didn't review, the batsman didn't review, so he thought he was out, and he was, and I've just proven it, even though it wasn't reviewed. As I said, 3 runs there, last ball, no, not super ball, just last ball. Last ball, and we've got another over after that. It's Dead Rocks, Cruz is here, I think. Yeah, Cruz is here. It's 2, that's the end of the over. 3 for 6 for Riley. Brent to bowl. Play. Cruz comes down here to look after the counter when M's playing netball, but she's not going to be playing tonight apparently, so I don't know whether Cruz needs to be here or not, but he is. Anyway, that's our court, just quietly. And that's nothing. That'll be 4 side net and back net. That'll be 2. And it's last ball, super ball. And that beats the bat. End of the over. Thanks, Tommy. I'll grab the ball from you, mate, if I may. Thanks, mate. Yeah, good man. I'm going to give you that one. There you go. Beautifully done. 127, still a good score. Right, I'm going to go to Bay 13 and tell you that Mother's Finest have made 107. And they've just finished their innings at the same time as we did here, virtually. 107, the Mother's Finest against the Beandogs. The netball is, there we go, someone just scored a goal. The Giants lead Privence, or I don't know how to pronounce the other team, but the Giants are leading 25 to 15. 10 point difference, and there's 7 minutes left in the game, 4th quarter. So Emma's back behind the counter. Cruz isn't too far away. He's got a tea towel in his hand. And anyway, there you go. So it's 1 innings done and dusted. Cruz and Ethan have been telling me in recent times all the big wins that they've been having on the punt in recent times, and I've congratulated them as I have. fantastic. I pulled out an absolute Hail Mary out of nowhere today, which I might share with them later on. I took a little print out, a little piece of paper that I cut off. I don't know. I don't know. I can't see him from here, Stewie. Anyway, sometimes the planets just align. And let me tell you, the little win that a pretty big win for a very small investment today was one where the planets certainly had to align in many ways for it to actually end up being a win. But I might tell that story a bit later. But I'll certainly show Cruz that win. Anyway, we're waiting on the two Dawsons to come out and bat, Jono and Liam. So a couple of the kids having a little game here between innings, which I suppose is okay given that the batters aren't out here yet. But I'm hoping to see them out here shortly. Going, guys. We're looking forward to seeing you back. All right, yep, there's a sign of movement. One more, I've heard that before. Yeah, hit it, yeah, good shot. Oh, he almost cleaned up his brother. Yeah, good on you, boys and girls. All right. Great place this, Slammer Sports. Families come down here, their kids. Everyone wants to be a part of it, including me. So it's good stuff. Rightio, Johnny. Well, you bowled unbelievably. Oh, you were good. Alrighty, let's see what you can do with the bat. Might be a bit harder. We'll see. They haven't got 5 out in the field. Play ball. So that evens things up a bit. Yeah, so Mike Hancock comes in to bowl the first one. Johnny, good shot. That's the percentage play, 2 runs it is. So Mike comes in, full toss, no ball, so we'll be paying that, plus an extra one. So, yeah, fair call that no one will dispute it, I don't reckon they haven't. Comes in the bowl to John. Good ball, well played again. Kyle. No, that won't be out, it'll be 2. So Stewie just puts the bars on. Yeah, all good. He puts the gloves back on and we're ready to go again as Michael comes in and bowls to Liam. Well played. Yeah, well fielded by Phil, and we give him a couple. There's last ball coming up. Yeah. Nasty one, and that's the end of the over. Still good. Yeah, no, I don't reckon it's above your shoulder. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, I know. I try to look after him as much as I can, but I think that was a fair ball. Alrighty, play ball. So this is Phil Capper. Good value for money for Phil tonight. He got to bat twice. And he'd be every chance to bowl 4 times as well. 3 of them will have to bowl 4 times. So that's the advantages of playing in a game where your team's short a player. And if you perform mediocrity, or that's not the right way to say it, but if you're mediocre when you play, you're every chance of getting to get more of a bat and bowl than the other players. That's a catch, so that's gone. No, I'm all right. Yeah, I'm good. No, we're good, I reckon. It's going to land safely and they'll get 3 and last ball. back, and that's the end of the over. So 12 runs after 2 overs here is a pretty good start here for these two batsmen. Father-son, I'm assuming. Could be grandfather and son, but I don't know. We won't do that to Johnny. Play ball. We'll assume it's father-son. It's into the body. Not much you can do with a ball like that. Third ball. Jay Hook's here. Don't usually see Jay on a Tuesday. It's off the leg, which is 1. So I wonder who he'll be playing for tonight. Hopefully he's playing on a game that I'm playing. I reckon that's still okay. Yeah. It's always hard to judge the... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think that's still below shoulder in a batting stand. That's a wide, so I'll pay that. And it's last ball. I was fairly comfortable with both those non-no ball calls. I mean, particularly Johnny's, but I still thought Lena's was probably not quite high enough either. That's the end of the over. But if you're on the sidelines and you've got a better view of that than I have, which you have, and I concede that, you may have a different view. And if you have, I respect that. Play ball. It's I think they do a reasonable job of on the ones with the height, but it's probably the hardest. It's out, John. Yeah, go on. He's not out by a lot, but I know it's gone. I hope he doesn't review. Well, it's up to you, man. Hey? No, your mates have talked you out of it. Good decision, because it was gone. Yeah, no, it's all good. It was good fielding. You're just a bit short there, around the wicket. You wanted my opinion, which I don't like to give until I know whether they're reviewing it or not, even for Johnny. But then he said, oh, maybe I'll have a look, and then his mates quickly told him not to, so I'll just let it go. Around the wicket, I know it was out for what it was worth. As did a few of the other blokes there. That's worth 1. That'll be Liam getting a 1. Over the wicket sounds good. Kyle. Johnny, well played. Yeah, gets through for a couple, and we've got 1 ball to go. There's Kyle Bowles. And underneath edge. No, just got back. End of the over. There you go. So Kyle's got 1 for -1, and 15 runs is the score. Oh, yeah, 4. Yeah, 4 bowled. Yeah, 4 overs done. Phil Capper looks like he'll be bowling again next. Stewie hasn't had a bowl yet. Probably bowl the next over, I'd reckon. Right, play ball. So Phil Capper. Bowls to Johnny. Yeah, that's going to give him 1 for that. He'll take it. And that's out. Good night, Irene. So Phil Bowl in the air. This will be gone too. Yeah, you can come here, Johnny. Give you another go. Tommy's just got out twice and 2 balls getting caught. There's Phil. Comes in, he bowls to John. Yeah, well played, but straight. Misfield, and they get 1. And it's 1 ball to come. You wouldn't believe it. The laptop's telling me that it was 25 degrees when I first got here and throughout the first innings, and now it's 28. It's gone up 3 degrees since in the last 10 minutes, which couldn't possibly be right, you wouldn't think. That's the end of the over, not at this time of the day. So as usual, when it comes to the weather forecast that I bring you from the information that the laptop gives me, it's full of shit more often than not. 4 for -10 for Phil Capper. How about that? That's Johnny Dawson type bowling figures that. 4 for -10. Almost as good as you, yes. He just needs to lift his game slightly to be as good as you, John. Play ball. Right, Stewie. Comes in, he bowls to John. This will be a wide and we re-bowl it, as you do. Full toss, out of your crease. And run out, and this is out by a fair margin. So I don't think you'll bother with that one. No. Good fielding that was. Stewie, off his own bowling. Hold my breath every time I watch players put the bails back on these days. I'm expecting a delay. Two, especially at the bowlers end, it seems to be an issue. I think it'd be this end more so than the other end because of the quite often you end up with a keeper having to try and put gloves, put the bails back on when he's wearing gloves, and that's actually harder to do, I would imagine. 2 runs there to Johnny. That'll be last ball super ball. Last ball super ball. Good. Came back. End of the over. So all good. Came back a long way inside the leg side line. All right. So just the 3 runs. Johnny was he got 8 of the 3. So that's all right. He's still had a good game. I think his contribution for the game would be 21, and he was also involved in the field with some good stuff as well, I remember. So he's done a good job, and if his team goes down tonight, it won't be through his fault, I don't reckon. Tom the Drift King and Riley White on cue, which will leave us with Brent and Chopper to bat last. Just putting them all in. It's all good. I know who you are. It's good. Just that's what happens when I put them in early. The batters think I've got the wrong names, but I haven't. Play ball. Anyway, I'm just going to keep doing what I do, the way I've always done it. A nice shot, and 2 runs to Riley. Some of the odd balls have just rocked up. We've got them in the next game, I believe. That's a good ball. So we're beating the bat and the keeper, and they get through for a run. Could be Hooters odd balls, I've got a feeling. Now we've got Reaper Babies Don't Blush Baby at the end. That'll be 2. I think it might be Sharks and Stingrays game number 3. Pretty sure, I just had a quick look at the website and, I only have to have a quick look, and I usually commit the games to memory, and I think I've got that right. Last ball. And that beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. Anyway, I remember thinking that I had 4 very good games to look forward to, yeah. So, I've got a very good lineup here on the WACA tonight with the games that we've been allocated. 3rd ball. This is Mark, Chris, play. Wide ball, so you don't have to run, and they do not, which is good for them. They get the 2 for nothing. Now they get through for 1. Jay Drinker there. I reckon since I've met Jay Hook, I reckon he's told me that he's given up drinking alcohol on about 8 occasions. That's a wide in the time that I've dealt with him. And it never seems to last very long. I'm not too sure what he's drinking right now, but he has a drink and it's on the table. I don't want to second guess myself. 5 runs there last ball and sort of say that he's drinking a beer or a spirit or something and it's only water or something. I can't quite tell what he's got there. He just lifted it in the air. That's none, and that's the end of the over. I'm pretty sure it's alcoholic. whatever it is. But I'll keep an eye on him. Yeah, it's not easy to break a habit once you get used to it, and especially if it's one you enjoy, which no doubt he does. Play ball, drinking. A lot of people do. Nothing wrong with that. That's a good ball. Third ball. Kyle. In trouble here. Yeah, it's gone. So that'll be out, and don't think they're taking this on again, and they're not. Michael puts the bails back on almost. There it is, and Kyle will come in and bowl again. He bowls, and that's well played by Tommy, the Drift King. 2 runs to him. I gave the run out against the wrong bloke, so yeah. So I didn't give the wicket twice, just so you know. I was just I gave the wrong guy out earlier. I'm right again. Right, last ball. So we're all good. The score is correct as it is, and this is going to be worth 1, and that's what I pay. So that'll be the end of the over. 2 for -2 for Kyle Nawatney, who's usually a hooter. He has played for CNX Tuesday before. He was on the team listing. This is Philip Kappa. Filbo. Alright, play ball. So, watch this dude come in and bowl. It's going to be very exciting when it happens. There it is. On his way, he bowls. Right now, there it is. And he smacks it. And he fields it well. And they'll get through for 1. Hard work, hard fought one it was. Looks like there might not be a netball game, despite the game that Emmett said might have been a forfeit. But she seemed to think that heard that they'd found a team to make up that game. Emma's team was not going to play. So I don't know what time slot that was supposed to be, but there's no netball at the moment. I'm pretty sure the second game would have been initially scheduled for 6:40. It's now 6:50. So, yeah, just, nothing much happening on the MCG at the moment. Phil bowls. That goes all the way. Good shot by Riley. And you give him 7 for that, as you do. And last ball coming up. Phil bowls. Tommy, swing and a miss. And that's the end of the over. Good on you. We'll go around the grounds. I just feel like it. I can do it whenever I feel like it, pretty much. And on Bay 13, the Mother's Finest made 107, and the Beamdogs are 38 in the 12th over. There you go, Stewie. Can you see that? That's the score down the back there. I knew you'd want to know. There you go. I feel a lot better now that I know. There's no doubt all our viewers do. Play ball. Sometimes I think some of our viewers only tune in for the sole reason of keeping up to date with the scores on a completely different court. Anyway, that's going to be smacked for 5. No fielder there. There's always going to be at least an extra gap in the field when you've only got 5 players. And that's where it was at mid-on that occasion. Wide, so we'll give them that. And then a run. No, it won't be out, so it's a wide +1. We're all good. Mark, he's bowling. And good ball, but in the air, it's going to land safely. Kyle Nawatney does the fielding. We give him a couple. It's been a pretty good partnership, 36 runs. Should be able to at least minimum locking the skin here, the Hunters. That's smoked, and again in that gap at mid-on, 5 runs last ball, so they might need to think about having someone there now that it's happened twice. That'll be the end of the over. Of course, they may argue that if we put somebody there, the next time they smack it, it'll go through mid-off for 5, if that's where they move the fielder from. So, yeah, half a dozen to 1, 6 of the other. Stu Gaffney. Play ball, this is Stu Gaffney. I'll get 3 for 1. Riley on strike here. Racing Stewie. Wide. Yeah, just had a long way to come back to be able to be inside the line. I reckon it was on the line. Bowler wasn't necessarily wrapped with that, but I think that was the right call. Ball being tight. No ball, so too high. Says sorry mate, which is good, and they re-bowl that one as well. So these are handy runs. Still a fair few to go to for victory, but these two are doing a very good job. That's going to land safely, so that's worth 2. 3 balls remaining at least in this over. He bowls to Riley. Yeah, it's going to be caught. Cross back. Yeah, so Riley stays here. They could have done without losing that wicket, but it's a handy one for see you next Tuesday. And drop catch. And how many's that, Michael? 5? Thanks, mate. Yep. Okay, couldn't tell. But last ball, receiver ball. But the fielder says yep, 5. So that's good honesty. And beats the bat. They're going to go for a run. They need to get going. They make it. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. So that's a good partnership. Gives the Hunters a skin. And 52 those two put on. So yeah, good dogs. Back at Bay 13, they're in the 15th over there, and Mother's Finest made 107, and the Beam Dogs are 50. It's the start of the 15th over, so they're 4 overs to go there. And we've got 6 overs to go here, but we're going all right at 6:55. So we're around about on time. We were flying through them last night. Only had 3, of course, but still, they were ahead of time all the way through. Play ball. This is Mike in the bowl to Brent. Full toss and 4. Chopper's on strike for the next one. Michael bowls. Good ball. Yeah, I reckon that's off the foot, and I reckon it's plumb LBW if he's... I reckon it would have been. Yeah, I reckon it would have been, yeah. Yeah, but he played a shot, and that's all he's got to do in this game. And you, if you do that, you can't be giving out LBW. Well, you shouldn't be. I'd say can't. But that'll be 5. Yeah, it's handy run. It says they ran 2 there. That'll be nothing. Last ball. Oh, great fielding. And that's the end of the over. Cut off the boundary beautifully there and threw the ball away. So it wasn't a tap or anything like that. So it's only the 1. No extras on top of that. Bowling a Watney to bowl here. Right, play ball. So Kyle comes in, he bowls to Brent, and tucks it around the corner for a single. For 2 actually, because they hit the side net and ran. And they're going to go again. Oh gee, he probably goes the wrong. That might have actually hit the non-striker there. Only just grazed him. Anyway, 3 they ended up getting for that. But would have still been a chance of running them out at the bowler's end there, but Michael didn't choose that option. he bowls, and it's well driven, straight to the fielder. Well fielded, but get one. 58 off 4.3 is the equation. Not impossible. As Kyle comes in and bowls. Beats the bat, and they're going to go for a bye, which is handy. Yeah, so no keeper, so there's always a good chance for that. Although now Michael's saying he wants Stewie to keep, I think. I think if he's going to do that, he wants to do it off, not when this guy's batting necessarily. Brent, that's out court, handy wicket. And last ball. That'll be worth 2. That's the end of the over. Stu Gaffney, play ball. That'll be out, 100%. We all know there. Some people are so keen to play indoor cricket that there's some people out the outside there. Can you see through where the roller doors are? That's out court. Jack Dawes and a couple of others, Ronan and another dude, Duncan. They're playing their own game out there outside in the car park, if you don't mind. They can't wait for their game to start here tonight, although I think they're going to be playing down the back. But you can't put a price on enthusiasm. Good to see that people are still very, very keen to play indoor cricket. I appreciate it. I'm sure the owners do as well. Yeah, they're going to score a couple here, maybe. Yeah, they do. And it was a hat-trick to Stu Gaffney before that, which I neglected to mention. Very exciting, Stu. Well done. Last ball. Got caught up with a couple of other things. Anyway, Stewie comes in, he bowls and beats the bat, and they're going to get a bye, but it won't really mean much at this stage. That's the end of the over. So Stewie, he's got 5 for none as well. So there's been some good bowling figures tonight. And yet we've still had just over 180 runs scored in the game as well. So there's been something in it for everybody if you're good enough. You've got to pick 3 bowlers, so you have? Okay, you've already sorted it. Good on you. That's the sort of thing I like to see. Play ball. I told you Phil would get another bowl. So we got an extra bat and an extra over. Because they're one short. Play ball. As he comes in, he bowls a full toss. Well, it actually landed just before the crease in the end. And when he swung at it, it was on the full. Missed it, so it's a dot ball. Rolls again. Yep, that'll be worth 1. Phil. That'll be 4. Side net and back net. Holly's here. Not the Holly that works here, but the Holly that plays indoor cricket down here. Last ball for the Northie. Just about to walk past me. As she does. Wide. End of the over. And yeah, Jerry's not too far behind her walking past me as well. He gives me a little bit more. He nods his head in my direction as he walks past. I don't think Holly was necessarily being rude or anything. I've actually spoken to Holly before a few times. Play ball, the whole team in fact. So she wasn't deliberately ignoring me, I don't think. That's all right. Plenty of people say hello to me on a very regular basis, which I appreciate, but if the odd person walks past me and says nothing, I'm actually not necessarily too distraught. Jamie's finished his first game. I didn't see what the final score was, which is what a shame. Anyway, Mark bowls, he hammers it. Gee, Michael thought he had it covered, but he's sorely mistaken. Gone right through him. Just trying to work out how that happened, but I've got an idea. But anyway, it's 7 runs. And a swing and a miss, and they're going to go for another bye, and they'll get there easily. And there's 1 ball to go. Some of the Hooter boys are already having a bit of a practice on the MCG as well. May as well, because there's no netball there at the moment. Side net, back net. Michael, he's dropped that one as well. There you go. And I haven't said anything yet, but now I am. Over. There you go. Both very, very tough chances, to be fair to Mike. Not going to be picking on those sort of situations. I didn't expect him to catch either of them, and he didn't. Play ball. Here we go, Kyle. A bit of a fool as he comes in and bowls that one, and they get 4, and they're going to go again, and they're making it, but the throw's wide, so that gives them 5. What are we up for here? They can't win from here. The skin probably not either, but they need 29 off 4. But anyway, Kyle keeps bowling that sort of stuff. There might be a silly chance. He tries a bit harder this time, but he bowls the full toss, and then he gets the run out off a 7. Oh, that's a travesty of justice for the batting team. They'll be a little bit frustrated with that. They needed everything to go right for them in this particular over to be a chance for the skin. Play ball over the wicket. And that 7 being run out, costing them 5, has absolutely destroyed any chance that they might have had. That'll be 1. So a couple of balls left here. Kyle bowls, and he hits it straight, and they get through for a single. And it's last ball, Super Ball. The temperatures are due to plummet on Saturday. That means they'll be not as hot as they've been before then. Just so you know what plummet means. That's the end of the over, because some people wouldn't know. Yeah. Some of the people that play down here wouldn't know if their arse was on fire, but that's another story. I'll be back soon. Hang on to it, I'll make you down there. Rightio. Another game brewing. Gavin. Right. Wickus. Gavin, new player. Right, play ball. Laurie to open the bowling. And off we go. Rightio. Laurie comes in, bowls. Think it could be first ball. Golden Globe it is for Wickus. Oh, there you go. Happy New Year, son. Yeah, first pill on your bike. Oh, what a way to start the game. Round the wicket. This is Gav on his first game down here at SEMA Sports. Now playing a miss. Not the worst result. So he didn't get out first ball. As Laurie comes in. Off his leg. He'll get a leg bye for that. Over the wicket. Laurie. Wickus smacks it. Footwork there by Laurie. They get 3. It's 1 ball to go in the first over of this game. Game number 2. Round the wicket. Coming in and bowls to Gavin. Wide ball. End of the over. There you go. So this is Spud. Play. Yeah, on your way, Spud, as he comes in, he bowls to Wickus. So he's hit that hard. There's a fielder there, he does well. They get through for 1. Forgotten that young fella's name. He did play a fair bit in sort of around about the middle of last year, but not towards the end. I remember him being a decent player. Got more. I think the bloke at mid-off might have been in the same sort of category. Anyway, I'm sure we'll sort it out when they're bowling, who they are and all the rest of it. Here comes the throw. And they get 1. That'll be a dot ball. Last ball. That's going to be 2. Would have been run out. It's the end of the over. Just the 5 runs on the board after a couple. This is Kim. MCG play ball. Same kids that were having a hit here at the halfway mark of the first game. Anyway, Kim bowls short. He whacks it. It goes all the way. 7 runs there to Wickus. So Kim comes in, bowls. No ball off the pitch. Again, Gav, inside edge, we'll get through for a couple. Pillay comes in and bowls to Wickus, and wide ball, he did well to get out the way. Last ball, yeah, because it's well wide, but the batsman was also batting a long way outside leg stump, and he had to move his body inward to avoid the ball and get the wide. Absolutely creams that, and that'll be 7 more. That's the end of the over. So 20 runs coming off that over from Kim. So what's the young fella's name again, Con? Benno. Well, hasn't he played before, like last year at some point? Under a different name? Doesn't matter. That'll do. B-dub, play ball. We're going to go with B-dub. Sure, it's the same bloke I thought it was or not then, but it's 7. B-dub, eh? That's what we're calling him, apparently. According to Kyle. bowler first pill, get smacked for 7 and then set up the bails himself. And he only half did the job. Yeah, they're on, I think. Good. So B-Dub comes in and bowls to Gav. And they'll get a couple. In the bowl again. Yeah, top net with a shot. They'll get home. No, not out. 1. Emma's on a phone. Pretty quiet tonight so far, Emma. B-Dub, left arm around the wicket, bowls to Gav short. He plays it well. There's Spud, chance of a run out. Misses, and they get 2. And it's last ball coming up. We'll have a netball game happening fairly soon there on the MCG. No game for the second time slot tonight. That's out court. Good catch by Gibb. And that's the end of the over. So wickets will have to come back here. 32 after 4 in reasonable shape so far. The oddballs. This is Kyle Nawatney. He played the last game filling in for see you next Tuesday. And of course this is the team that he plays for on a regular basis, the Hooters. See how he goes. He's leaving the court for a moment. I really don't know what that's about, but it could be to go get a box, but he probably doesn't need one when he's bowling. So, no, it's a keeper's glove, that's what it is. Anyway, glad we sorted that out. Play ball. It's going to be court, is it? Yeah, looks like the catch has been completed. Good catch down the back there. Wicket for Kyle on his first delivery. He comes in and bowls again. Yeah, outside edge. Oh, we needed a first slip there for that one. They'll get 1. So he bowls, creams it. Fielder there, Kim. He's kept it off the back. It'll be just the 3. So a couple of blokes at the back there for the over the wicket for the odd balls. They're looking at maybe buying a bat. Checking out the bats there that are on the wall that you can buy down here if you want. That's 3. Last ball. Over the wicket still. Comes in and he bowls to Wickus. And that'll be 3. Ricocheted off the non-striker. End of the over. 37 after 5. Yeah, NATO. All right, play ball. Yeah, he's hit that quite well. So he comes in. I tell you what, he had him cold. Just missed with the throw, and they got through for a couple. Wide ball and a re-bowl. Jay Hook said he's going to be playing for the Ants probably the next game. Not that I don't think we've got that game. It might be down the back, but anyway, that's why he's here. And he's not drinking alcohol. He told me he's something else. So I saw him drinking earlier. So we're sticking to it at the moment about the no alcohol policy for the time being. He was playing a bit of chess on his phone. I caught him doing that just between games, first and second game here tonight. Anyway, it's a swing and a miss, and it's last ball, Super Ball. that'll be 2 over, or 4, is it? I think it was. Sorry, Super Bowl, of course. All good. Alright, who's next? I asked myself. Looks like Ben and AK. Steve bats last, and don't know who their other player is, but I will find out. Laurie to bowl. Hi Ben. Hey, who's batting with Steve? What's that bloke's name? Steve. Yeah. Who is it? Chris. Chris, okay. Play. Alright. It might be the Chris that I normally know. He looks different. I don't know. Maybe it's him, maybe it's not. Anyway, Ben gets off the mark with a 4. Straight away. Round the wicket. Right, yep, 2. Over the wicket. Oh, bowled him. Tell you a story of walking Ben. Wasn't expecting him to miss that. I don't think he thought he was going to either, but he did. Go again. Good. Sorry, that was the ball before. That was the ball before. Last ball. And off the leg. And they get through for 1. End of the over. The score's right. With 2 runs off the over there. For 1 wicket. Spud. Play ball. No. 1. Not out, they get 1. Beat the bat. Feel from Kim. That was the only person to say anything. Couple. And last ball. Over. You can grab your bat, Ben. It's the end of the over anyway. Run for 8 for Spud after a couple of overs. It's economical. Kim went for 20 off his first over. He'll be hoping for a better result here. Play ball. I reckon he'll get a better result here too. See what he does. Body, just the 1 coming up. is. Last ball. Wide and end of the over. Yeah. Play ball. Round. That'll be 2 to Ben. Good ball, just break the bat and just missed off stump. Last ball. And that's gone through him when he gets 2, does AK. End of the over. Play ball. No ball, too high. Good catch, but not going to count, unfortunately, there for the Hooters. But it was certainly a good effort down the back there. Pretty dub, I think. Same bloke. We get 4. Would have been NATO, it's one of them. Wide. Last one. Body. I get 1. That'll be the end of the over. It's not Nathan Jones. NATO. Cruz, is the YouTube on in the office? Can you hear me? Play ball. Just come out if you are, if you can. Bold, it's quick and straight. I was hoping to get the stumps at the bowler's end replaced during the change of partnership. As players have been struggling with getting those bars on the whole week, last night, the whole night, and so far tonight. So I'm thinking we've got a whole lot of stumps there against the wall. There's bound to be another set that'll hopefully be able to be used more easily. Anyway, no one's coming out of the office, so he's either not hearing me or not there. A good shot, it'll be worth 4. Last ball, Super Ball. And that's over. Yeah, no. It's all good. Thanks, Ben. Ben's going to help us out with those stumps. I said we'll worry about it at the end of the innings and grab a fresh set. And hopefully that'll save us a bit of time throughout the night. They can put the bars on a little bit more quickly and easily. Play ball. This is Laurie. Going to Chris. Yeah, that's 2. That's 1. By Kim, only the 1. Well played. 2 more. Last ball. Wide ball, and that's the end of the over. Jay Hook's looking a little bit bored when he has to watch indoor cricket, not play it, and not be able to drink while he's watching it. I think that's what's killing him. He hasn't got the same level of enthusiasm. Play ball while he's watching this game. I can notice down the back there. One run. Wide ball. Two runs there. And it's last ball. One, over. Kim again. What happened? No, I don't think it was a catch, no. Play. It's going to be 2. That dropped quite rapidly, so it didn't end up being too high. 2 runs. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play. It's another couple. shot. Same result, third ball. And 2, over. Ball again. Play. That goes all the way. 7 bits. Steve Fenwick. Over the wicket. Wide. Last ball. Went through the stumps, it seemed. That's 1 run. End of the over. There's another over before we have a super ball. Yeah, I don't know how that missed the stumps. No. Right, play ball. Good balls, nice and sharp and too quick. Inchies here. Wide ball, reball. It's well fielded. Won't be out, but it's really good fielding. Yeah, they're going to have a look because we haven't had any reviews, but it's not out. We'll have a look though, because I might as well use it. Is the theory here. Have a look. It's really good fielding. It's going to be in by a fair bit. It's not close. It's a shitload of frames in. But anyway, play ball. It'll be 2, and it's last ball, super ball. No ball. 1 more. Well hit, good fielding. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Thanks, Kyle. Might as well grab the ball as well with Laurie. Yeah. Let's see how we go this time, Laurie. Yeah. Beautifully done. Rightio, let's have a look at the Bay 13 score. Why not? The Northie, just the 58 runs is all they made against Send It. And Send It are already 27 runs in the third over, so I'm thinking 58 might be getting the job done there. I wonder who's doing what down there. I will look at the players and see if we can see what's going on. Looks like, oh yeah, Brent's bowling. He just bowled a full toss and they smoked it for 7. Yeah, good time to. I'll tell Brent about that later on that I tuned in down the back just to see what they were up to, and I happened to catch him bowling a full toss pie that went the journey at 7:43 p.m. Maybe I'll leave that for the time being and get ready to go again here. Ben's just swapped the stumps over at the bowler's end, and I'm hoping that's going to save us a bit of time going forward, because the last couple of nights I've had a lot of trouble putting those bales on at that end. So hopefully that's a much better set. You got the bales on pretty easily up front. That's a good sign. All right, Kyle Nawatney and Kim opening the batting here. I think AK will probably open the bowling. It's got that look about it. Okay then. Play ball. Thanks, Ben. Ben looked after us. Yep, that'll be a couple. Great to see Hinchy here again, just probably just in for a bit of a cameo appearance. Tuesday night and that, But you might be leaving already, he's only just got here. Oh, he shook hands with somebody. So that must be a very important person, because he doesn't just shake hands with anyone or talk to anyone really, unless they've got some sort of credibility. Edge. Three there. But he looks like he's just grabbed a six-pack, believe it or not, and I think he's going to head off. On his way. Thanks for calling in. That's what you can do when you're in the joint. You can come and go as you please and take what you want and be happy about it. And that's fair enough too, if you're in that position. 4 runs there last ball. Yeah. Just look after it with your life. And that'll be 2, yep. End of the over, as Jay Hook just approached me and said, "Can I borrow your lighter?" was. So naturally I allowed it. Said, "Guard that lighter with your life." That's the only one I got on me. I got one in the car probably, but that's alright. Play. It's a couple. At least waved to me last night when he came in, but yeah, no such luck tonight. Just catch out, run out. I could have been Pete Cahill, he wouldn't have known the difference, I don't think, tonight. Just in for his six-pack and on his way. That's all right. He'll probably talk to me tomorrow. That'll be 1, and there's 1 ball to go. Second over. Oh, Ben! What a catch that is! Oh, it's brought the whole centre to life, that has. That's the end of the over. Oh, gee, it was absolutely smoked, and he just stuck the right hand out. It almost knocked him over. It was hit so hard, and he just stuck the hand out, and the ball stuck, and it was a cracker. Quiet, please. Quiet in the gallery. When I need your advice, I'll ask for it. Play ball. Oh dear, they're a great bunch of blokes. Those blokes that no ball off the pitch that support the Hunters. If that hits the back net, it's extras, and it is. So that's worth 4. Yeah, because that kick was not controlled and it wasn't near the stumps. Thanks, mate. So that's why I paid extras. No ball off the pitch on the second bounce. It was off the pitch. Yeah, that's why it's a no ball. So it went underneath the bat. We didn't go wide of him, but it was off the pitch, so that's still. Oh no, Oh dear, no ball, dead ball. If you're looking for one of the worst balls imaginable, that's right in there in the conversation. It's a shocker, he bowled it into the fielder. Oh, it's just on the pitch, but only just. Wickers drops and the throw comes in. It's good night, Irene. Oh, they get something out of nothing there, they really do. Because, gee whiz, another terrible delivery, it's fair to say. And anyway, they get run out, as it turns out. Phil Wakefield just rocked up. He's always, it's always worth mentioning Phil when he shows up. As I got my lighter back, that was a quick one from, must have been a quick smoke there from Jay Hook, because he's already returned my lighter. I reckon he only borrowed it about 2.5 minutes ago. That's the end of the over. Anyway, it's all good. Play ball, this is Ben. Took a miraculous catch not that so long ago. Play. Full toss, but not too high. Oh, geez, well fielded. It was going to be a real line ball call, that, if it hit the stumps. Probably happy that it missed and I didn't have to bother that time. Round the wicket now. Full toss, but it's a bit lower than the previous one. It's actually ricocheted off Gavin and gone for 3 after that. Bit unlucky for the fielding team on that one. Ben, hit well, Wickers. So I reckon it was gone with a direct hit. We give them 2. So Ben bowls again. Played by Kim. 2 more and last ball. Starting to build the partnership up a bit. So, Ben again. Well bowled, he kept it out. I'll get 1, and that's the end of the over. This will be Chris. Play ball. Well, that's gone through the gate. Out bowled it is. Wasn't really expecting that. I don't think Kyle was either. He just sort of medium pace on the stumps and he went to hit across the line and didn't hit it at all in the end. It was on the money. As he comes and he bowls. Get 2 here. A couple of the Stingrays are here. We've got them next game, and a couple of the Sharks are here as well. We've got them, they're playing each other. Wide ball. So, yeah, that's our game, the 3rd game tonight. The Sharks and the Stingrays, followed by the Reaper Babies and Don't Flush Baby. If you have any interest, stay with us and tune in, because there should be some good games of cricket to follow, including this one. Last ball. That'll be nothing. End of the over. High play ball. By a long way. Good fielding. 7. Good shot by Kyle Nawatney there. 11 for the skin here with 3 balls left. One of them's a sleeper ball, so it's up for grabs. Oh, gee, it's a full toss. He hit it reasonably well, and Ben got a hand on it, but wasn't able to hang on, and that makes a big difference. 7 instead of -5. So now 4 off 2 is the requirement for the skin. There's the 2. So last ball, super ball needing another 2. Any score will do. It's a super ball worth double. What can they do? Steve, right, it's a wide. So do you want another one or not? Yeah, you do. Okay, they're going to risk it. I mean, they still need 129 to win overall, so it's probably fair enough. Every run's vital. Last ball, super ball. And I think they'll be okay, and they will be. So they'll get 4 there, and that's the end of the over. So it's a good partnership, and they get the first skin to the hoot as well done. Steve just going for a lazy 23 there, I just noticed, off that over. As we go around to Bay 13 to have a look. And yeah, the Northey up against it. They made 58, which is not a big score. Sended have already got 100 on the board, and they're only in the 10th over. So, yep, they're basically getting creamed. This is Laurie and Spud. So we'll put their names in, and we know that Badub and Nader will bat last, so we might just whack those names in for later. And now AK will bowl, so we're just about ready to go here again. Right, play ball. That's nothing. Had to be crease as he hit that, otherwise it would have possibly been a no ball for height. But out of his crease when he made contact with the ball. So 2 runs we gave. Spud picks up 3. Last ball. Actually clear in 27 now. The temperature. And that'll be over. Play. This is me mate Wickus. No ball, you get that one. Rightio. They'll get through for a couple there. No ball off the pitch. I've got the runs. That's the name of one of the teams down here on a Tuesday. They've just rocked up. So I'm thinking they must be playing the Ants. Last ball down at Bay 13 after the game that's currently on there now. That'll be a wide, and that'll be the end of the over. So 7 games in total again down here tonight for cricket on a Tuesday. We'll see. This is Gav. Play ball. No ball off the pitch. Sorry, Ben, can't pay the catch, mate. Yeah, so Andy runs that. There we go. Yeah. Nice little shot for two by Laurie. On the pitch, and it's gone for 7. Jeez, that's been smoked. It was there to hit, and it's last ball. That gets the score up there like there. This pair's got 36 in just under 3 overs so far. So rolls this one. It's sensible cricket there by Laurie. End of the over, so they're going along beautifully, these two. And, the Hooters going about this run chase very well at the moment. 46 off 9 overs, so I've got that run rate required down quite a bit since the inning started. Play ball. Ben. Over the head of the fielder, and it does hit the side, and that'll be 3. Side net, back net, and I think AK got hands on it, but couldn't hang on. They got 4. Went for the mark, basically. Just unable to hold on to that one. So Ben bowls to Laurie. It's nicely played. They get 2. Adam Pearce has just rocked up. I wonder how he's going. He absolutely copped one in the eye last week. It was quite bad. Somebody absolutely smoked that he was fielding on the leg side. 2 runs there last ball. It was Jake. The Spelly wickets that hit the ball. Hitting fair and square on the eye, and yeah, there was some footage of that going around the place. It didn't look too good. That's out. 1 run, sorry, end of the over, not out, but there was a catch. He dropped it. I think the non-striker got in the way anyway. Yeah, so I don't know how he's looking now, but didn't look too flash this time last week. He took it pretty well for a bloke that copped it as badly as he did. And he's rocked up ready to play tonight, which is great. Play ball. An inside edge. It was a lucky shot by Laurie, but 2 runs I can still give him. Spud should have stepped inside it instead of outside it. You would have got the wide, but not the case. Spud. 2 for him. Wide, and last ball coming up. Over. G'day Phil, how you going? Yeah, good mate. Who we got here? Probably Steve Fenwick. Yeah. Play ball. Emma's doing the dishes. Wide, re-bowl. Did well, but Ben's there, but it's managed to go for 3, I think that's right. We just intercepted those. Looks like 3 was what it was. I hope it didn't hit the back. No one said anything after I put in 3. Now that's 3 also. He's going to go for 4 drop catch, but it was a tough one to be fair to the fielder. A couple of balls left here. It's hit pretty hard in the air drop catch. That was tough as well. That's 2. And oh, hang on, is that dead ball? It's actually hit him in the throat, so I'm not actually going to count that. Make sure he can breathe here. It's not good. I'm just going to turn the mic off. I'm going to play it again. Laurie? Yeah, I'll play it again. Yeah. You sure you're good? Yeah? All right. No, that can be a bit of a bad situation. Yeah, good day. How are you? Yeah? Oh, very, very lucky. Yeah, play ball. So Adam Pearce just telling me no breakages, no damage really, nothing permanent. That's between his legs, so that's nothing. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, so Adam's okay from the Ants, and apparently Wickus is okay now, but when you cop one in the throat like that, it can be very uncomfortable. And it was, I think. That's the end of the over. Anyway, we get through that. Chris Sell. Hey, how you going? How you going, my man? Oh, not bad. What's going on? All right, we're good to go here, I think. Okay, play ball. All right, NATO on strike, I think. I think I got these 2 the right way round. You'd hope so. That's going to go for 3. Going again, and they get through. So we make it 3. It's like Holly's just rocked up, the Holly that works behind the counter. I have to stipulate that's 5, quite believe it or not. That's found a way to go for 5. Last ball. There's a Holly that working behind the counter there with Emma. She's just rocked up, and Holly that plays for the Northie, different Holly, down the back there for the Northie at Bay 13 playing currently. That's the end of the over. All right, Wickus seems to have recovered okay from that blow to the throat. Play ball. Going to go for 3. get 3 more. In front now by a bit. Just a 6-run lead here to the Hooters. It moves to Handy with the bat. So in good shape the Hooters in this game now. Well and truly. That's a good shot. That'll be 2 and there's 1 ball to go. They'll have eyes on the skin here, and if they get that, that'll be they'll get the full maximum number of points if they can pull that off. These two. It's a bit lucky that one, but in the air, safe. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. They're going to be looking for opportunities to double up and run extras here. This is Gavin. Play ball. Yeah, round the wicket sounds good. And bounces twice, but it's not a no. It's actually caught. It's actually out. It has to. Yeah, it's got to bounce more than twice to be a no ball. So a terrible ball, but still out. Whichever way you look at it. Round the wicket. That's going to be just wide of Ben, so he gets most of his runs back there. Does NATO? That's 4. Over the wicket. Yep, changing for the right-handed left-handed batting combination is the bowler, and that'll be worth 4, well filtered by wickets. Around the wicket. Yeah, that could be caught. No, it's going to land safely. 2 runs, last ball coming up. And that'll be 3. That'll be the end of the over. Ben. All right, play ball. Yeah, round the wicket. Full toss, but not a high one. 2 runs there. 16 more. Tied skin's good enough for these batters around the wicket. So as long as they get 51 partnership, that'll be good enough to get the point. So they need 16 more for that, and still 2.5 overs with a sleeper ball to go. So well and truly on track for that. It's a good shot. Okay, there they get 3. Just before the tape and then onto the tape. So 2, last ball. The oddballs will probably feel a little bit hard done by with a walk away with a game where they've made 128 and don't even get a point, but sometimes that's the way it goes. Not that that's definite yet. That's 1, and that's the end of the over. Chris will bowl next, and then we'll finish with Steve at the end. So put those names in. But wide enough to pick up 3. The bowler just decides that it's about time he did his shoelace. Yep. Came out of nowhere. Last ball. No, he hasn't got the ball. Over. Play. Round a wicket, yeah. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, round. And over and game. Thanks. I'll grab the ball down or whatever you like, Chris. Yeah, whichever way you want to go. Chris, have you got the ball? Oh yeah. Ta. toss, said they'll bowl. Benton won the toss. Captain of the Stingrays. Rightio, Ash to open, play ball. Oh, Philly chances his arm first off. He lucky not to get caught, lucky not to get run out. 2 runs he got. Mark Johnson on strike here. No ball. Talking to the players from the Northie outside for a moment between games, and found out that they got really towered up. They only made 58, which I knew, but the other team got 200 plus. Yeah. That's a wide. Last ball. Wide. Over. It's the first over done and dusted with 8 runs on the board. Nick Casson. Play. Last ball. That's the over. Play. Good. Nah. Third ball. Wide ball. Oh, that'll be out. I don't know why did the batsman take off there, I asked myself. Come back. It's third ball and it was a wide, and he let it go and all the rest of it, and then walked out of his crease. Said, I want to get out, and he did. Last ball. I don't think these two batters are getting on all that well after what happened. I think Mark's a bit annoyed. Wide, end of the over. Yep, play ball. Going to make friends down here at Seymour Sports. No. Third ball. Good night nurse on the straight one. They had to run because it was third ball. Last ball. Over. It's a partnership that just can't get off the ground at the moment. Third ball, play. Yeah. Kept it out, did well to keep it out, to be fair too. Sensational. It was a bump ball, but to gather the ball like that and then go to ground and then hit the stumps, that was sensational stuff, to be fair, by our mate Nathan Tremler. He'll be pretty happy about that. He should be. Last ball. Oh, Jesus, that's just missed leg stump. End of the over. It's unbelievable. That's it. Over. So Clinton, probably, I suppose. Yep, to bowl. Yeah. Play ball round the wicket, right arm, coming into bowl to Phil. Full toss, low one, hit it well, Nathan. 2 runs. Oh, Nick. That was a misfield. Dead ball. I think it's hit him in the face. Cross back rebowl. Yeah, just hit him in the forehead there, knocked his hat off, and nothing too bad about it, but bad enough to just to make sure that that we re-bowl it as a dead ball. All right, play ball. Hit firmly enough. Shot, Phil. Well done, Tommy. this last ball, Super Bowl. That'll be it. Over. Over, boys. Yeah. That partnership has just been completed. 17. Sims and somebody, Andrew and Bailey Connell to bat last, I would imagine. Yeah, I haven't mentioned that yet. Hey Josh. Hey Josh, who's that again? Ben, yeah. How are you? Alright, play ball. Right, full toss, not a high one, he's out court. You got a cross back, boys. Yeah. Come back, Josh, yep, so it's the first ball, Golden Globe off a full toss for you, mate. As unfortunate as that is. Oh, jeez, that's just missed leg stump as well. Leg. Off the foot. One. Last ball. And end of the over. Play ball. I saw you coming. Just lending the cigarette lighter again for me mate Jay. 8:35. No ball off the pitch. I reckon his last smoke was less than 2 minutes because he gave me the lighter back almost, very quickly. I'll see how long it takes to get the lighter back this time. One. As well. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. No, nowhere near it, Josh. No, that won't be out. That's the end of the over. Yeah, no worries. Again, I get the smoke, the cigarette lighter back within about, might have been 2.5 minutes, but no more than that. Alright, play ball. He's smoking them as quick as I am, probably. Well, the smokes that I have when I, to be fair, when I have a smoke between games, I don't take any longer than 2 minutes either, if that. But that's because, you know, got a few time constraints when I'm working. But if I'm having a smoke at home or anywhere else for that matter, I'm probably taking twice that long. Maybe 4 minutes. It's still not a long time, really. I'm sure you want to know that. How much time I spend smoking. Last ball. Over. Yep. Yeah, probably, yeah. Play. That was missing leg stump anyway, that one. Last ball. Wide. Over. Alright, Clinton's going to bowl. We should mention, he told me earlier that, and I said I'd mention it in the commentary, that he turned 50 last Thursday. Good on him. Now, mate, Clinton's still going strong. Probably around about halfway through his career by now. Yeah, so I said, you still got a few years to catch up to me. Play ball around the wicket. He turned, well, we're turning 58 in April. So, yeah, 50 years of age. Well done to Clint. I suppose he didn't tell me what they did for his birthday, but you'd imagine something pretty good above the normal, I guess. Special birthday like that. Hopefully, who knows what he did. I'm sure he had a great time. 58. Wide. Rebo. Nathan's in the game there. 3. fair few balls hit the legs of the batters, especially in this partnership. Last ball Super Ball, and yet they've still managed to somehow scrape to a 30-run partnership so far. It's as good a shot as we've seen in that partnership. They got 4, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, I don't think in fact there was 1-7 that Josh hit earlier against Tom. And other than that, that was the next best score, a 4, which only happened once, and that was on the Super Bowl. So, yeah, at the end of the day, 34 reads okay. 2 Connells coming out the back. We might just quickly check Bay 13 for fun. The Ants are 67 after 16 overs against Got the Runs. Right, Ash to bowl again. Play ball. To Bailey. Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's on the money. That'll be a first ball golden duck for our mate Bailey. Yeah, the old father-son combination, these two. Hit him, so it's nothing. Third ball. Last ball. Over the wicket. Yep, the right hander. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Yep, that'll be good night, Irene. And we might have reviewed that sort of one about 12 months ago, but not these days. what a cracker. Oh, that's unreal. Last ball. He's absolutely hammered that. And Nathan's just made it look ever so easy, sticking the left hand out a bit wide of him, and gee whiz, he took it cleanly. It's a cracker. That's leg side. End of the over. That's probably the catch of the year so far, I reckon, from what I've seen. Yeah, it was a ripper. Probably competitive with any catches that we saw last year as well. Yeah, absolute beauty. All right, play ball. This is Frank. He's in the game again. He got fingers to it, but not able to hang on that occasion. Frank. Oh, geez, it was gone if it hit, and he would have reviewed that. I know what Andrew's range is for what he thinks is reviewable on run-outs. Nathan, just the one. Oh, Grandad is here for the next game. Good to see. Don't blush, baby. That's caught behind. Last ball. So he's here for the game Don't Blush Baby and Reaper Babies, which will be our last game of the evening. Over. Play ball. Yep, oh, would have been. Why? He threw it. Over the wicket. Got him in half there. This is Andrew. Frank. Oh, geez, I reckon he had him too. Last ball. Five. Over. What have they got here altogether, the Sharks? 70 something maybe, it might be. Wait for it to click over. Not too sure. 69, there you go. Pretty close. Play ball, shouldn't be enough, but you never know. Brown. Going to get a few more runs here, if they can, the Sharks. Not getting any there. That's another great catch by Nathan. Done really well there to catch that. Might get another one here. He will. He'll take that one comfortably as well. That's an easy one, but still got to take him. Gee, 2 wickets and 2 balls. Only 59 on the board now. Last ball, Super Ball. Hit well, 3, which is 6. Over. Thanks, boys. If I can grab the ball, that'd be brilliant. Maybe Frank might help me. Thanks, mate. Yeah, that one. Hang on. I've just noticed I need to just get that go. I'll give you that one, and I'll take the other one. Thanks, mate. Good man. Yeah. Degrees at the moment as I go to Bay 13 and tell you that the Ants made 89 and got the runs of 41 in the 4th over. Adam Pearce is fielding at the back net at the moment. You have to cop on one in the eye last week. Very lucky that it didn't turn out to be worse than it actually was. It was pretty bad, but no permanent damage, which is good. Anyway, we move on with this game with Ash opening the batting with Frank. Sharks need to try and restrict them to less than 66, which won't be easy to do, I wouldn't have thought. Right. Play ball. Good ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Just dawned on me that the Don't Blush Baby team is sitting in the Reaper Baby seats. Just to my left, they won't like that. There's John Layton's at the back there, I can see. So, yeah, their usual spot that they like to, be when they're playing and watching indoor cricket. It's been taken by the opposition at the moment. The word might get round because I know that some of the Rupert babies sometimes tune in to get an idea as to when their game might start. 2 runs their last ball. If you want to know that, it's well, it's nearly 9 o'clock and we've still got most of this innings to go. So if you want a start time for the next good end of the over. It should be around about 9:30, one would think, by the time we get it ready to go. 9:20 would be a good time to rock up, probably. 9:20, 9:25, you won't miss anything. Anyway, when they do rock up, they've got to find other seating arrangements for the time being, at least. Maybe you could get it back when they're in the field. Play ball. They seem to have settled in a bit with their stuff and everything. Out court. Maybe we need to start thinking about reserving tables for teams that like their usual spot. The Sitzel's or another one on Wednesdays, they've got a spot that they like further along on the sidelines. They like to sit every week. So yeah, maybe it's come to that. Yeah, no ball. Well, the bowler's saying that nearly hit the stumps, which is not true. Nowhere near it. That's a good ball. Last ball. Over. Yeah, but no, but I don't think it was anywhere near it. No, I think you're dreaming. I don't agree with that at all. But anyway, play ball. It's all right. No ball for pitch. Last ball. Over. Yeah. Right. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. Round. And over. Here. Oh, that's right. Who's bowling now? Probably Bailey. Play. Wide rebound. No ball, rebound. Wide rebound. Last ball, Super Bowl. No ball, off the pitch. Rebound. It's our fourth extra, so this is the last ball, no matter what happens. Another wide, and it's over. So you get 4 for that. Now you've had maximum rebowls. Andrew, I found your one. Yeah, I'm good at this. Let's go, boys. Batters already. Tommy and Nathan. Probably, I was going to say Phil probably bowls, but it's not Phil, it's Andrew. Play ball. No ball. Again. Queried the height on the last time that I called him, and I did have a look and I showed it to him. I said, he said it was pretty close to bowling, and I said I didn't think it was, and it wasn't. On the line wide. But anyway, he accepted it when he saw the replay. I only did it because it was change of partnership, and he actually asked me if I'd do that, so I did. Last ball. Good. Over. Play. No ball. No ball. Last ball. Over. Play. No. Kicking. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Oh, I didn't think that one was. Oh. Last ball. Over. They're all at sea there, the reaper babies that are showing up so far, having to sit at the back. I don't think they've hardly ever done that in their life. Play ball. Bowl. And last ball. Over. Philly. Play ball. Cross back. Skins up for grabs here. They're 2 ahead of where they need to be. Now they're 4 ahead. So last ball, Super Bowl. What do they do here? You'd think you'd rock it out here. They've got plenty of runs in the tank. They're well above what they need to win. Only way they don't get this kid is if they get out. No, they're running. Oh, geez, it would have been gone. That's the end of the over. Fair dinkum. They obviously weren't thinking about that too much. It ended up all right, but well batted overall, 42-21 each. But nothing really to be gained massively by scoring runs on that last one, and a direct hit there would have lost some of the skin. But anyway, here's the birthday boy from last Thursday. He's in his 51st year now. All right, play ball. Josh. Wide. Nick, come back. And that's out. Last ball. Nathan told him he was out, otherwise he would have reviewed. Shot. A bad shot for a bloke age 50, and that's the end of the over. 4 runs. Play ball. And that'll be a couple. Last ball. And 5. Good shot, Nick. End of the over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Good. Last ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Third ball. Double left. Yeah. You right? Last ball, Super Bowl. Those sort of injuries can happen a bit more when you get a bit older. He's 50 now, Clint, in case you didn't know. Last one. Hey? Yeah. Bounced. All right, last ball, Super Bowl. Yeah. Would have been out. They get 6, and that's the end of the over. Can you hang on to the ball, please, Josh? I'll make you down there. I'll make you down there. That'll be easier. See you shortly for another game. Repeats and Don't Blush, baby. change over there, just running a little bit behind time. Don't blush. I did the don't blush, baby. Do you want a quick 5-minute warm up, or do you want to start immediately? And they said, no, we'll start straight away. So that suits everybody. Reapers won the toss, so they're going to bowl first. So Johnny Tufnell coming out the bat with a young fella, which I can't remember his name, but we'll find out. Might be Todd's grandson. Who's it? Wesley. Right. Anyway, yeah, John and Wesley. Michael to bowl, play ball. Just like that, we get started at 9:31. Wide. I think I said earlier that we'd probably start around about 9:30, halfway through that last game, and that's pretty close to what we've done. Yeah, Paul Nolan doesn't know what to do either. He's at the back there. They're not used to being at the back. As I said earlier, 2 runs there to Johnny. Yeah, the Don't Blush Baby boys set themselves up, set up camp where the Rupert babies normally like to sit on the sidelines, and it's throwing our things out of whack a bit. Oh yeah, I reckon it's just out. Yeah, so anyway, change of seating arrangements for the Reapers. They have to do it tough tonight. As I said earlier, they might need to start reserving their table, especially if they're playing sort of a late game or something like that. Good, you might have caught that, but it's 7. Anyway, it's last ball coming up. We're going to give them 1 there. That'll be the end of the over. Looks like John Swindle's the bowl next. Play. Tucked around the corner for a couple. Toss it well, Daniel's there. 3 runs to the batting team. It'll be a wide. We'll give him that. We've got 1 ball to go here. That was 2 runs. No ball, too high, I reckon. Over. All right, play ball. Damo. Yeah. Yeah, it was for height. I just remembered. Yeah. Alrighty. Anyway, Damien's bowling. Ronnie hits that on the full. They'll get through for 3. Use of the feet there by both the batsman and the fielder. 1 run. That's the bat. Last ball. That'll be the end of the over. 25 after. It's a very good start for Play Plus Baby. Johnny Layden. Play around the wicket, and off we go. Oh, hitting plumb in front, but played a shot and they didn't run, so it's nothing. See Grandad using his mobile phone there, I think. And he's got batting gloves on. Could have been a bit of a challenge. Third ball. Be a bit of a challenge for me. That's one. That'll work. 2 runs to the young fella, Wesley. And it's last ball. Over the wicket, yep. Off the leg again. And no run. End of the over. Who bowls now, I ask myself. It might be Sean Fuller. Play. It's got him. Yep. Well bowled. Trap for young players, that one. Gave it plenty of air and drew the batsman down the wicket, and Johnny Swindles did the rest with the stumping. Court. Cross back, hit it okay, but picked out Daniel van der Meer. Looks like being a single. It's a little bit muggy down here tonight, but it's 23 degrees and mostly cloudy, and got my fan on next to me, so not too uncomfortable. Good shot off the back foot there by Johnny Tufnell. We'll give him 2. And there's 1 ball to go here in the 5th over of the 4th game of the second night of the working week for Woz, as Sean bowls. And that's going to be worth 2 bits, and that's the end of the over. 2 for -5, Sean Fuller. Happy days. It's usually Daniel bowling the last over and of a partnership, more often than not. And that's going to be the case here. Play ball. Full toss, it goes to the journey. So you wouldn't have been expecting that. In fact, I wasn't expecting it either. But the young fella's to be fair, it was a full toss, but still, you got to hit him, and he hit it beautifully. Nice shot for 7 runs. It's a better ball, but good shot as well. Johnny picking up 3 there, so it's well placed. See what happens on this one as Daniel comes in. It's a good piece of bowling, and it's underneath the bat there, and a tough one there for Johnny as the keeper. So just the dot ball there as Daniel comes in. Hits it straight. There's no run there really. So it's last ball, 3rd ball, super ball. First time that's happened tonight, I reckon. As he bowls, and geez, hit that pretty well, but in the air, and Damo goes for the catch, and it doesn't work. It should be 8 actually. It should be 8. Yeah, so that's what I've put in. So side net, back net, which is what I think it was. Yeah, that might be the first last ball, 3rd ball, super ball we've had for the year, I reckon, on any night. So we haven't been back long, but it's the sort of thing that can happen, semi-regularly. And that's me 6th night back, I think. about right, isn't it? Have I lost track? Yeah, thanks, Grandad. Yep. So play ball. Yeah, second week. So 6th night of the for the working year for me so far. Play ball, and I reckon that's the first time that's happened. Anyway, Grandad or Todd batting with PJ and Michael Bowles, and a swing and a miss for Grandad. Interested to see how Grandad bats and plays in this game. Wide on the line, just landed on the pitch, but just went away from the batsman a little bit. But Bowles seems all right with that one. As he bowls again, Grandad full toss. He hits it quite nicely. Oh, he stopped it initially, did John, but then it landed on his foot and then ricocheted for 3. So Andy runs there. As Michael bowls to PJ. Well fielded by Sean. He saves a run. They get 1, and last ball coming up. Bowls. Grandad goes for the big one, but he gets an inside edge. I reckon that's just out. I reckon out. So end of the over. So just checking to see. Do you want to have a look? Yeah. So it's pretty close. I was thinking. I thought they were. We'll have a look at this. Just make sure. It's actually pretty tight. I don't think I've had to change anything for the week so far. It's only second night in, but still I've done a few games. Let's have a look at this. I think he's in trouble, yeah. So that'll be gone. Yeah. So yeah, we'd stick with that. He's out by a couple of frames, maybe frame and a half, maybe. So end of the over. And happy to. I don't think anyone. No one from the batting team thought that was out. Play ball in live play. A few oohs and ahs, and for a moment there I thought it's good. I thought just for a moment, gee whiz, it was good, yeah. That maybe I fired him incorrectly, but no, I had a bit of a margin to spare, which was nice. Well bowled, kept it out nicely. They're getting 1. Anyway, Johnny. So no ball off the pitch. That won't help anyone except the batting team. He bowls the next one, and it's a good ball. Well pitched up underneath the bat of PJ, and we've got a ball to go. 8th over. Wide ball, so we'll give them that, and that's the end of the over. Yep, take all the gifts that come their way, as you do. Game-o. Play ball. So, good shot by Grandad. 2 bits. Also a swing and a miss. 3rd ball. No ball off the pitch, it's no good. And last one, not the ball you want to be bowling on 3rd ball. Just takes the pressure off the batters. Anyway, these things happen as Damo comes in. PJ, swing and a miss, not out, and end of the over. Johnny Layden. Play. It's a good ball. Yeah, that'll be good night, Irene. As PJ doesn't make that one at this end either. That time he was out by more than the previous one that we fired him on, I reckon. Good ball. To John Swindles, and well bowled by John Layden. John combination gets the job done. Yep, and again, yeah, absolutely it is. Just over balance there, I think the batsman was a little bit stiff. I think he was intending to creep out of the crease there. He just, as I said, lost his balance a little bit. And John seized the opportunity. Last ball. That's a good ball. Not out this time, and that's the end of the over. Johnny Layden's got 3 for -12. PJ on -13, just things not quite working out for him so far. Maybe he'll be an absolute star in the field and with the ball. He's got 2 overs to try and make an impression with the bat. Right, play ball, Mr. Fuller. Grandad plays and misses outside off stump. 3rd ball, it is 3rd ball. Swindles is having a pretty good night behind the stumps here, just quietly, particularly in this partnership. Picked up a stumping in the first partnership as well, but he's had a few here. It was more of a run out probably, but still. Shot off the back foot by Grandad. There's John Layden. Oh geez, I reckon that's gone as well with a direct hit. Anyway, it'll be last ball coming up. Phil Wakefield goes to the bar and buys about 2 or 3 drinks there to share with people probably. That's 3, which will be double. No, it won't, because end of the over, because there's another over before we get to the Super Ball. So just the 3, that is. Daniel van der Meer. Play ball. That's pretty tight too. I think I'm just going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I don't think they're going to review. That was a real line pull call. Kept it out. No, that's 100% in. I'm going to check that other one, and I actually suspect for some reason that the ball before that might have been just out, but. I'll confirm in a moment. I'm not no chance, but I'm not confident. And when that happens, I'm usually pretty good at picking it when I'm thinking I could be wrong. But I won't give up myself entirely. Oh, that's won't worry about being wrong there. That's just out bowled. Last ball, Super Ball. Let's have a quick look at this run out where I've got a chance. I'll tell you what, it's going to be not much in it. I might still be... No, I'm actually going to be okay, I think. Yeah, okay. Thought maybe I'd buggered it, but end of the over. Just double check, but looks in there and they haven't hit him yet. Oh, geez, it's close. Yeah, no, it's just in on that one. Just going to check the other camera to make sure that the frame rates are different, and we brought that up before just to see. But it's a really close call. Let's have a look here. Hit there. Won't affect the result. They didn't review. And just over the line. Only just, but enough to swear to it. He's covered the line on both cameras. Play ball. Oh well, bit of a bonus. No ball off the pitch. Makes it the right call, but not necessarily due to overconfidence, as you could probably pick up with what I was saying in my tone. I actually thought for a moment there that I was, I was almost talked myself into thinking it was definitely wrong, but it wasn't. Anyway. 2 runs to Matty. No ball off the pitch. This could be out of a hits, but it isn't because he missed. No ball +1. If you've been keeping up with the Big Bash, and I went in the tipping competition again, as you do, with Tab Touch, with the West Australian and all that sort of thing. That's one. Last board. You might remember last year that there was about 9,000 odd people in that competition. I was mentioning it in the commentary, with the top prize for winning being $20,000 bucks. 2 runs there, and that's the end of the over. Just feel like bringing this up now because I'm in the mood for a little story. And anyway, last year it came down to the last round. They included the finals in the tipping, and I actually drew with the leader of the comp, so I actually was equal top leader. There were 3 of us, and there was a percentage that they play ball, that they picked the winner based on the number of sixes that were hit during the tournament in various games, and the person with the best percentage is how they defined the final winner, which wasn't me, but so I ended up 3rd officially, but still the same number of tips as the winner. So, you know, a little bit unlucky not to probably pick up 20 grand, but anyway, these things happen. Anyway, if you want to know how I'm going this year, it couldn't be a worse result if I tried. There's actually not as many people in it this year. There's only it's just under 5,000, so it's 4,900 and some people in the competition. And I started off in reasonable wide ball there. Started off reasonably well. I think I got 5 out of 8 in the first round, I think it was. And then I thought, I'm going to make a bit of a move here and try and get a few roughies, play ball, because I've been over the wicket. Sorry, play ball. This is what happens when you start trying to talk stories and commentate and umpire at the same time. Sometimes you mix up your words. That's 2 runs there, and it's last ball. Anyway, I thought I'll try, you know, because even though I'd got 5 out of 8 and thought it was okay, there was about 50 people that got 8 out of 8. So I thought, well, you know, you got no ball, and that's the end of the over. So very early in the piece, I decided to start going for a few upsets, taking the underdog in games where I really didn't think they were going to win, probably, but I decided to try that anyway. And of course, it didn't work too well to start with. Play ball. I think I did, the first two games of round 2. I think I got them wrong, whereas most people would have got them right if they were following the form and the favourites. 1 run there. And so then I just thought, well, I've come this far, I've got to keep going. So all I did was dig myself a bigger hole. And wide. What's he doing here? Wide ball. Anyway, so funnily enough, in the last probably 16 games, about the only ones I've got right have been when the Scorchers have been beat. I've had to go against them, and a couple of times that's actually worked, but it hasn't helped me on the leaderboard. Anyway, where this story is going is that I was trying to work out where I sat actually on the leaderboard. That's a run out, last ball. Bearing in mind, as I said last year, I was equal leader and had a really good tournament, got nothing for it. Anyway, I can tell you that there's about 14 people out of 4,900 odd that are behind me. So that just gives you an idea. I'm almost last, and I'm a chance of finishing last. Because that's 7, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. So I think last night might have been the beginning of the last round before the finals, which they will include. And I actually got last night's game right. And I'm pretty sure I would have got tonight's one right because I went for the Melbourne Stars. So I've stopped going for all the upsets necessarily. Play ball. And so I think I might have got... I didn't see the final score with the Melbourne Stars tonight, but they were 7 for 50 something or something, the other team, and they were batting. So if I've lost that one, I'll just about give it away. That's 1. The only thing keeping me alive and interested in it really is the chance that they do have a weekly prize like they do in the football, where you can win $1,000 if you get all the tips right and predict the closest margin to the number of sixes hit in the first game of the round. So That's my only possible saving grace at the moment. That's 4, last ball. And so I initially picked all the favourites for this round and picked 23 sixes to be hit in yesterday's game. That's the end of the over. And bearing in mind that my margin is dog shit when it comes to the sixes I predicted again in the tournament, just like last year, I'm thinking that, you know, I need to get all the tips right and probably, you know, get a couple of outsiders in there, play ball, because, you know, if it comes down to me getting 8 out of 8 for the last round and, you know, a few other people do the same, third ball, I probably lose it on count back on the number of sixes, so I've got to take a couple of chances. And, you know, might be that wide, you don't have to run. Jesus. And now they run out, that's just silly. Yeah, but that's what happened. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, so the Scorchers are playing in a couple of days, I think, and I do want them to win. I mean, I just because I might tip against them occasionally, doesn't mean that I don't barrack for them. I'm not that hung up on it that I, you know, I'm always going to be barracking for WA, Australia, Test cricket, all the rest of it, the Eagles, even if I don't always tip them or bet on them. Last ball. I'll just stay here, yeah. That'll do. Anyway, we'll see what happens. But yeah, I couldn't have been any worse just about with my tipping this year from one year to the next around the wicket. After, you know, some people would have thought I had a fair idea what I was doing last year, and I did. This year I haven't had a clue. That's the end of the over. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that with you. I'll let you know if I win the $1,000, but I don't expect to. The only chances I said would be, because I'm 6, I've predicted 17 sixes, 23 sixes yesterday to 17, so I'm 6 off, play ball. So, you know, I've got to try and get them all right in the last round here and hope that no one else did, basically. And when there's 5,000 people in it, that's hard to do. Third ball. So I've got to find a couple of games where, even though I've got a couple of favourites in this week, that's out. I've got to try and find a couple of surprise, couple of surprise results to come off to have some sort of a chance there. Anyway, just goes to show, doesn't it, eh? Look pretty smart sometimes, you look pretty dumb others. Chocolates to boiled lollies if I've ever seen it. Next year I'll probably finish somewhere in the middle. I'm lucky. Anyway, dot ball, last ball, 7. I'll just keep playing these games, that's what I do. I do like the tipping competitions, give you something to keep you interested throughout the season, cricket and football. That'll be over, 4 runs. Thanks, Sean. Might as well grab the ball from one of you, if that's good, mate. Yeah. Travis was magnificent there, he made -6 out of 20. Just realised that when he looked at the scoreboard. Happy days. Not really. You made me earn it. See, I gave it straight to you. That was a much better throw, but that's all right. I still appreciate what you did. Yes. What? Oh, did I? All right. Yeah, I can fix that. Apparently I spelt John John for Layden, John Layden when it's Jon on one of his overs, and he just happened to notice, so he said interchange it, which I may as well do because, and I have, because otherwise the stats won't be quite right. I haven't got any, but there could be some behind me. Trav will probably have a look. There's none in the box there? Yeah. Yeah, all good. be that time of the night again where stack the chair time for Holly. Emma did it about the same time, or not the same time last night, because we only had 3 games, but that's all right. Anyway, Daniel Vandermeer coming out to bat with Mike Helene. So the temperature's been all over the shop tonight. It was 25, it went to 28, then it was back to 23, now it's back up to 26. Yeah. Yep. So, yes, my weather forecast, I think, lack a fair bit to be desired through no fault of my own, because I'm just telling you what the laptop's telling me. All right, play ball. I think this bloke's already annoyed he hasn't even bowled one yet. Probably because he didn't make any runs, as we saw. Right, Daniel. Yeah, misfield down the back and 4. Oh, that's over the head of Matt, and that goes all the way. Good shot there from Michael, straight off the cuff. There's danger signs here if we don't blush Bay, because we've got 16 off 3 balls. We're only chasing 57 to win. That beats the back. Grandad. Well done. And last ball. That's going for 7 more. That's the end of the over. At this rate, they'll be in front after 3 overs. 23 off the first. Trev's got to be happy with his game so far. -6 with a bat and none for 23 off 1 over. How you going, Trev? Yeah. I was just telling everybody how good you've been. Yeah, in YouTube land. Play ball. This is John Tufnell. It's a full toss. He was out of his crease, and by the time it got to him, it actually wasn't that high. But I tell you what, the result's another 7. So's that. Jeez. So I hit the leg and it's only 1. It's a real win for the fielding team there. Oh no, that's no good, no ball, but it's only 2, so that's it's probably a bit more economical. That's bowling, and last ball. And it did? Yeah, okay, so over then. So they're just telling me they did hit the back. So who's bowling now? Over, yeah. These two have come out netting 42 for the skin, and they've made it in 2 overs. Maybe we can test that record again. I told you that the highest partnership that I've heard of in 6-a-side cricket since I've been here is 120 in a game that I didn't umpire, but I was down the back. And there was somebody, a team last time that looked like they might challenge that. Play ball. And they got out a couple of times and it was all ruined. Daniel's got 2 there. And these basically 20 and over does the job, and well, they got slightly better than that after 2 overs over the wicket. That'd be good to sustain it over 6 overs, really. As you can see there, just a 2 and a 1 to start this over. Round the wicket. Grandad bowls. That's caught, and that'll just about put an end to any chances of it being no, you, Michael, you. Yeah, you. Sorry, mate. Yeah, you did cross. Chances of over the wicket, chances of more than 120 all of a sudden seems unlikely. Wide. Last ball. Anyway, records are there to be broken, as they say. That'll be 3. That's the end of the over. PJ looks like he's very keen to get on with it. Play. Yep, so this is PJ. Giving him 2. Yeah, that'll be 7. Grandad warned the bowler there that about where to the length to bowl there. He said if you don't put it in the right spot, this bloke will nail you, and he did exactly that. Another 7. It's a wide. Wide again, and last ball. That'll be the end of the over. They've got 62 after 4. Wesley. Play. Be a wide. Bowl that. We don't re-bowl it. It's only the 5th over. Would have been a wide, he hit it. No one cares, they get 2. He's at that stage already. That's an amazing shot, really. He had to reach out wide to even get bat on it. And somehow he's managed to hit that for a 7 as well, has Daniel. He's having a pretty good night here, as most of the Reaper babies, if not all of them, are. And it's last ball coming up. And that'll be 2. It's the end of the over. Probably finish with Matt, I'd imagine. Right, play ball, right arm over the wicket we're going with here. That looked to be. Another boundary there for Daniel. It's the 1. A very good partnership, whatever they end up with here. Daniel was hoping to hit a boundary there so that they could possibly get the 100, but now that looks unlikely. Last ball, super ball. If they hit a 7 here, they might try and run 2 just to get it, but we'll see. Well, they're not doing either of those, so it'll be just 2 runs in total. And that's the end of the over. So at the end of the day, I thought we might break a record or 2 there, but it didn't happen. But they've still got 86, and so, you know, I don't want to take the gloss off that because that's still very good. And it certainly is. John's coming out to bat here. I think looks like it might be there's bowling. Yeah, Trav again, I think. All right, play ball. Yeah. Wide. Well, that might have come off something there. I don't know that it did or didn't, but anyway, I gave it one only. So last ball. Yeah, no. Yeah, over. Play ball. Keeping there by Grandad. I'm just saying it was good wicket keeping there by Grandad. Oh dear. It's going to be... gee, PJ saved that from being an extra run. The kick from Grandad was off the side of the boot. And it was headed for the side net, and PJ was there and somehow stopped it. Matty, 1 run last ball. That's 2. It's the end of the over. Grandad's bowling. Todd. It's another name you could use. Alright, play ball. Around the wicket. Yeah. Staying with around the wicket, okay. It's like over the wicket, yeah, okay. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. That's worth 1. And that'll be the end of the over. Play ball. There we're going with Wesley, yep. Play. Round. Oh, that's a really good ball, that one. It's going to be out, I'd say. Yeah, is that? No, the other. Who cares? I'll just give. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about who's on strike on that one. Both the one end over the wicket. Anyway, it's a very good ball. That's a wide. Not as good. Last ball. Around the wicket. That's right. Over. All right, play. Four runs there. Couple to John. And last ball coming up. That's off the bat. Oh, the throw hits the batsman and the ricochets wide. So that's end of the over. They only get one, and run out would have maybe been on there if had to have hit the batsman that throw. Right, play ball. This is Matty. One to John. Like Adam Pearce is behind the counter for some reason. Purcell's in front of it. What are they doing? Wait. He's grabbing drinks from the fridge. I know he's doing that. He might have even either used the till or left money on it. I don't know what he was doing exactly. Ollie must be in one of the other rooms at the moment. 2 runs there, last ball, Super Ball. 20 past 10 that happened, if anyone's watching. I'm sure it's all above board. Wide re-bowl. I haven't seen Adam go behind the counter before. Around the wicket. And that'll be the end of the over. Another partnership done and dusted, with Damien coming out to bat with Sean for the last pair. And once that gets done and finishes, well, I'll be able to head off home for the evening. how's it going? Right, Trav de Boll. Play ball. That's a wide also. One. And last ball. Strike lane 7, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, it's a fair few, isn't it, Grandad? Yeah, do you? Oh, I haven't seen you go for 49 lately. Have you? You don't normally go for that many. No. Yeah. Play ball. Anyway, this is Johnny. Wesley. 3 there. Last ball. That's 4 bits. That's the end of the over. Play. Over the wicket. Round. One to come. Over the wicket. And that'll be the end of the over. Right. Interesting way to stop the ball, Matty. Probably worked, although you could have argued that it could have been caught. But I reckon he saved. It was heading for 7 as well. So I'll probably take that. Only been 1. 2 to Damo. One left. Yep, catch down the back there by PJ. End of the over. How did Wesley end up with his bowling figures? 2 for 21, not too bad. Play. Yeah. It's a wide. And last ball. That's over. And Matty comes in, will be coming in to bowl the last over of the game. 10:29. It's about normal play ball. Fielded John. Shot Damo. Couple lefts. And that's worth 2, and we've got 1 ball to go. Super ball. And that was 4. End of the over. Can you hang on to the... Can someone just make sure we get the ball back, fellas, if that's okay? So, Grandad's going to help us out. Always count on Grandad. Rightio. I'll be back tomorrow night if you want to tune in again. Thanks for your company. See you then.